Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm acting like it's been forever. I pulled out 1.0 on my birthday, remember? For like 10 minutes. But how about a whole stream? Grand reveal, hi. It's not like this was my form for like the first, I don't know, a year and a half. I don't know. When did I do my shibi? When did I do that? I don't know. I brought out Lubber to in the corner. In the corner over there. Turn off Spotify. I don't need that. I don't need that. I need intimidating like choir music. What is this? Choir, church, whatever. I'm at this place.
Be silent.
Oh shit, sorry. Sorry. I'm at this place. This place. I've been doing a little bit of this. I'm kind of just skipping through it. I was paying attention at the beginning of it. Not anymore though. I just got in, so I haven't really done any of my stuff. I haven't done anything. Hey, go see Catherine. Go see Catherine. I don't know, I just felt like I missed 1.0 Bay. I miss me. I miss me. Big Bay. I've decided my Chibi model is also my 1.5 model. Get it? Because it's kind of like a half. 0.5 because this is a shorty. It's a little guy. Get it? And it is also maybe the in-between between my 1.0 and my 2.0. I don't know what any news is. This has been up here for like months and I'm scared to click it. Give me my stuff. Give me my junk. Let's see, Vitruvius. Give me that. Ooh. Anyway, I haven't gone back to this thingy though that we were doing last time. Where is it? Dear God, don't look at any of this. don't look at that. This one. Whatever's going on here. I remember we talked to the cool dragon. And there's these I don't know, I don't remember. I don't remember. Caravan and Rebot. I don't remember. I don't remember. But maybe get this stuff done for Snezhnaya. I don't even know when that's coming out. I just keep seeing people talk about it, a preview or something soon, or joke about it. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm not that big into the Genshin fandom to know whatever anyone's talking about. So sad. I can't wave in this form. I also had to like. He's just a lamp. We barely just got here and you're a lamp. You better not be a lamp when I get over there. I had to turn off some of my redeems and turn on other redeems. Gotcha's back. If you want a gotcha, we're playing gotcha 2. How convenient. We're not going to be doing any of that, but I've been trying to get Malvika. I think I'm pretty close to hard pity though, like maybe less than 20. Not that I'm gonna get those wishes anytime soon. I don't know about that. Back here. We're doing something with Cyno maybe and Nefer. I think when we stopped last time. Maybe. Oh, Wanderer Trial. Wait, where am I going? Oh, thanks. What was that? What was that? No. No. No, no. Why is it so dusty again?
Quit following me.
Why is it so dusty spooky again? Sumeru's dying or something, right? Something like that. That guy!
Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
Hat guy, more like shoe guy.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh?
Are they just hanging out?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Just Paimon and hat guy?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is...
Don't spring this on hat guy.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then?
What is her purpose without him?
The more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But
Damn.
Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
All right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happened. How
Strange.
strange.
We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they?
I was ready to
Everybody
read.
stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar.
How familiar.
Come on.
Oh, doggy. Oh yeah, we were doing this. back to this place. Mausoleum of King Ghostrifter. Doobie dog. Doobie dog.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and
Oh
every
yeah,
one of
Nahida
you.
back.
Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aaru. Please forgive their absence. As for 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. But even so, I can sense that the life
Dog.
force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
I did probably start stream
So even a pet's power
at not a
can
good
work.
time
Don't worry,
for my
Paimon.
dog in
It
particular.
worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover.
We did start a little
Sumeru
earlier than
has
usual.
undergone
Only a
tremendous
little.
changes during your absence.
Only a little bit.
When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it
man.
once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
Oh man.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as
Doggy,
subjects
come
of our
here.
king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aaru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
Mm-hmm.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Haha, goatee.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the
That was a good
Sumeru
one.
Academia are busy opening and renovating Aaru. They claim it has something to do with 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐?
Correct. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy,
Toto,
and
come here.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it.
Come
As
and see
the
me.
Dendral Archon, I have a duty to protect 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure
What
to
time
monitor
is
all
it?
the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. But despite my efforts,
Usually
the
I would
major
let him out
problem
like
still
before
arose
stream,
within. I still
but he was
believe
just
that
in the other
someone
room
has
chilling, so I
actively
didn't
invaded
want to
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
interrupt him. But he knows as soon as I
Rather
start
than
stream.
taking any of the pathways
So
I referred to, the intruder
he
chose
came in a little
instead
bit ago.
to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against. By
Came in
entering
here to
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐
scream
through
like he
death.
does.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the...
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru.
What is that again?
All I managed to do before falling into a coma was
Sounds
make some minor
familiar.
adjustments to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕐.
I know
Using
someone's
pain
being
is the
loud
last
outside,
resort,
huh?
and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use
Aru.
the Akasha to connect to
Aru.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕐 and investigate. Unfortunately, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕐 has suffered far greater damage than they first thought. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but
I
those
would
of the
hope
Jinn,
so.
the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you asked,
Intruder. Ooh. Oh, they're intruding. Speak of the devil. Intruder intruding. I just remembered, Michael Fatui. Is it Michael Fatui? Ooh. Surely a new tree isn't a bad thing. What just happened? What just happened? What? Eh? Did it change the title? Someone's trying to rewrite stuff. Oh,
Master
God,
Tignari!
Kale.
What is that?
Is this 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida, so this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time.
Oh my. I understand now, 𝕍ℎ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over
Nicole.
the millennia has 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 been so
Forgot she was
terribly
here.
afflicted as this.
Please continue, 𝕍ℎ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy
Michael
sounds rather
Fatui.
improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me
Do we have
beyond
to honor
doubt
his
that
will?
this incident is connected to him. But to
we have
explain the
to?
situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how
Doopy
he
Dog,
has
maybe
been able to
after the
wield such a
cutscene?
profound influence over 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
I can
We can do
confirm
that soon.
Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
He kind of knows what the word soon means.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 seems
But
to
maybe
be
not. I
undergoing
don't know.
some kind of mutation.
I don't know if he knows what it
Evil
means,
branches
but I
are
say it.
beginning to grow.
Soon.
Things that do not belong
Okay.
to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
That guy knows so much. Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
Michael.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset.
Michael.
That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing his name while others fall silent. Clearly there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy, in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. In further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Sorry, Frodo, they didn't give me a chance. They didn't.
There is still much to be done.
Into the next cutscene.
Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat
I'm
guy?
pausing. I just realized something. I was just thinking how, like, Scaramouche, Wanderer, Hat Guy is, like, all over the place. He's, like, in Azuma, Sumeru, Mondstadt, kind of. With the Mondstadt people, like, some of their characters. But Nodcry, his name's fucking Wanderer. He sure be wandering. I didn't realize that.
If it's efficiency you're after,
That's all I had to say.
we're the right people for the job.
Following
That
up on
sure
the
is a
elemental
wanderer,
energy
all right.
amplifier we discussed. Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project.
Dory.
Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good.
They're
I
all so
believe that covers
pretty.
everything. Tighnari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tighnari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Not again.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Soon.
Once that task
Soon,
is complete,
Frodo.
I'll be asking some of
What is that? Forgot it was doing this. Time stands forever still. Oh wait, what's Aru? An ideal realm fashioned in imitation of the heavenly principles act of creation using knowledge and techniques the goddess of flowers obtained from Celestia. I think I read this last stream. Just don't remember.
the Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting
I'm
between our
sorry,
two
they
nations
went right into
would be a
another
far more
cutscene.
formal affair.
Oh no, I'm
Unfortunately,
sorry.
Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world
Come
at
here.
present. So
Come here.
regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My
Oh, what?
apologies for
What?
the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourself.
What about Malvika?
That goes for everyone.
There's a dog crying in my
Right.
ear.
Especially you, Dendro Archon.
Don't worry about me.
Okay, I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying.
There every step of the way. Yes. I believe in my...
I'm hurrying.
Time to...
I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. Okay. I have to go let out my dog. Mm. I despair. Thanks for the check-in. I started stream when I probably should have. Yeah, it's Big Bay. Big Bay's back for tonight. Because I felt like it. Okay, I have to let out my dog really quick. That's. I usually do that before stream, but he was like sleeping. But like he knows when I start stream and he came in right away, so. We'll let him out to pee and I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude. He did not even go. He drive me crazy. He did not even go. But that means maybe in a few hours. Few hours he'll be crying at me. Look at this sparkly water. Ooh. Love it. Uh-oh. Not these guys. Hi.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Sino. Where? I'm looking, I like to look. I'm like not good at this bit. Okay, I did it. Kind of. I'm doing it.
Judgment is upon you.
I do not know these guys. This guy, yes.
Give some space. Behold.
What are these? Where are you hiding?
Surrender. Unsightly insects.
I'll take it, thank you. Quest item, I think. I was like, why is that new? Hello? Little one, hello?
The wind rises. Way ahead of you. Squall and fury. Move or be moved. Excuse me, wretched vermin. Behold.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Gimme, gimme. 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 Oops, oops. How many do we need? Everything, all of them?
Nowhere to run. The wind rises.
Where are we going?
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Behold. Into space. Nowhere to run. Cry louder. Glory to Al-Akman.
I don't really know how Sethos works.
Unsightly insects.
Use electro something something. Something.
Through me, justice is served.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me, oh god.
Excuse.
Poor Sethos.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
You're telling me
Everyone?
how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The
Everyone?
Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about...
Everyone. Everyone. What are we looking at?
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
But will you really be needing
Beautiful.
all of this? According to our
Beautiful,
plan,
whatever those
yes,
things are.
This is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Thanks, Dory.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that.
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Stopped to have a very philosophical conversation. Whoa. Coffee. What say you,
The materials
Kaveh?
are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come soon.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has
You
appeared.
three.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Weird chest. 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 Weird chest. Consuming actions. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Teamwork exercise.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Beep boop.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Oh, okay. So I already forget. He can, never mind. I don't know. Do we need these? What are these? Okay. We have to... What does 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 do? 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 has to do something. What is this? Oh. Okay, we're good then, right? We're good? Did I do it?
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous.
I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Shoot. Well. Oh, we're getting over there. Okay. Oh, they disappear once you go back? Okay. I'm just gonna go. I'm just going. I'm just going. I'll hate them. Oh no, that thing is in the way. What is this over here? What? Huh? Get rid of... What's that help? Where's he even going? Wait. Where does that go? Yeah, that can't go anywhere. Okay. Move it. Move, 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 move. Doopy Dog is here. Doopy Dog realized. Oh wait, no, not that. What? Can he go all the way around? No, because... No. How do we move these? Oh. Blocked how? Nothing can move anymore. Oh, there's only certain...
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I hate him. There's a certain number of moves at the bottom. I just noticed that. What the heck? I'm not good at these sometimes. You can reset, so I think I like did something in them. Wrong order.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
There's an ad. There's an ad. I need to make sure there's like... No. How do I control where it goes? Oh. Okay. That's something. Why doing it? I didn't know there was a directional aspect to it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Convey, go. I'll hit them. Whoever you are, go here. Okay. How's he gonna get all the way over there? Oh, there's 8 moves this time. Is that more?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I fucking hate him.
I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I hate him. 3-star. Can he make it all the way over here even? He should. Yeah. Oh, 4-star. I forget what 4-star is. I think it's let me see. Yes, pink. Me when I'm pink. He's the Widow Pink.
Strange time to catch up on
move.
sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, hey, Thumb, you have to help him. Somehow. You have to help him. That. Okay. But then I don't think I can move it. I think it's too late now. I think that's my only way. Reset. I done it. So do this
King,
one first.
Don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
Just kidding.
You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I think we need to use 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 to get rid of everything first. Or try that. Because he can't get over there by himself. I'm not good with the direction, I guess. We want that out of the way in the end, so, but... never mind. But...
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
If I move it there, you won't be able to get there, right? Wait. Again. Again.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ah.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I'm having a time. I'm having a time right now. How do I move that back? I can only go that way.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
I'm going to.
Suit yourself.
How about this? I don't know where I'm going to push it, but... where's it gonna go, though? Yeah. Oh. Move this.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
What do you mean? Path is blocked. What do you mean? I'm just getting this shit out of the way. Go all the way. Go all the way down. Out of here. Get down here.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
Okay.
It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, wait. Go over here. How many of these do I have to do? Okay, now Kaveh just has to move this somewhere. Wait. Oh, he didn't go back. I have to map it out in my head. I have to map it out in my head. Okay, we can move it. That way, and then push it, because we're done with it. Okay, I think I got it. And there. And then I can go around and push it. Out of the way. Ugh.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Don't make me do it again. Achievement, thank God. Okay. Thank you.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
They were not.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco?
Goti Croco.
What do you say?
Naturally.
What's their nickname for him?
Let's go find
Bird Brain. Nikita. Nikita, what is it, girl?
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, that's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
What are we doing? I'm really following the plan. Ooh. Ooh. Over here. No. No, thank you. I hate it. I'm so bad at it for some reason. There we go. We head to the border. Oh. Let me fly. Oh yes, there's a glitch in the ley lines or something. Aru. 𝕐ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. What am I looking at?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Oh.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, 𝕐ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that 𝕐ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 was polluted should remain unchanged. The way I've been pulling on your banner.
That voice.
Mawika.
Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, 𝕁𝕁.
Mawika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person.
Yeah, I was like, why are you a ghost?
The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. 𝕐ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 has been infiltrated by the doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in 𝕐ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
Big Bay, I'm not 2 apples tall anymore.
The meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon
I'm
didn't
like
come. You were
4.
concerned that activity would be recorded by 𝕐ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
Oh, so hi. Hi, wave.
Serious. And you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I can't wave in this form. I miss it. I miss waving.
I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
Hi.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but
Hi, hello.
predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill
Is this new? What is?
it was not a critical issue from the perspective of 𝕐ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐
The
itself.
model? This is my first
As long
model.
as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the doctor's
This is the
invasion
first
has
one I
directly
did.
affected the tree. That is what
And then I made my, or I got my chibi model done
principles established a rule that
April, and that's when I debuted my chibi model. I've just been using the chibi since then because I really like it.
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed,
But I feel like being big tonight.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything.
I can dust it off. Dust it off and use it.
Preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants.
Also, I'm pink because I have a gacha. I have a gacha and I have different skins.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now.
And Despair got 4-star pink bay. So I'm pink. Also, I'm pink.
That doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end.
Using the chibi.
I will utilize
It's my go-to lately.
at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything
there's only
you've said
like
so far,
2 though.
I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length.
My original is 3-star.
This is, but
and then 4-star is this one, and then 5-star is secret. Secret, you have to pull it.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead,
Give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
We gamble. It's in
I
the
guess, but it's not as if losing it
the
would
channel
suddenly render us
redeems.
powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is
It's only on
basically
this
an
model. I
elemental
thought about
energy
doing it
enhancer.
with the
But I don't
chibi model,
usually
but I
use
haven't
it.
really done anything with
You
it
know
yet.
me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
4-star, nothing change.
Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chances
5-star.
of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the
5-star.
main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
I like 5-star.
Are you sure about this?
I like it. I like it.
Handing over your gnosis
Baba.
just because of me?
I won't
I'm
try
a little
to quantify
blue.
it, but trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea
little
I could think
blue.
of. Besides,
Dappity
even if you
dappity.
hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all up to that.
Gotcha.
I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika. My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I'll do it. Oh.
I have an idea.
Yeah, I was like, it's probably just as easy as that. I'm the traveler. I can do whatever I want.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just
No rules
made
of
a
the
lucky
universe
guess.
apply to me.
This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else
Exactly.
don't seem to apply to me.
Exactly.
I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Throwing
Whoa.
it.
Thank you, Mauika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal.
Really is
It's not
built
like we're
different.
strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, traveler?
I was gonna say, eat it.
Let me try something.
Eat it.
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler.
What the hell?
You all right?
I'm fine.
Where'd it go?
The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Did it taste good?
Maybe it
You really
resonates
ate
with
it.
you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
If it's the Pyronosis, it's gonna give him heartburn. Amazing, I made it back through with the Gnosis. Amazing. Uh-huh. Yep.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Mauika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Brofist. Everyone, Brofist. Why isn't my controller working? There we go. I was looking at this earlier in the cutscene. Are all their statues here? Where's the crocodile? Well, maybe not. I think these are the other two that kind of showed up. I think Hermanubis is dead though or something. I'm kind of paying attention to the lore. Just a little bit. What is that? What is that thing? What is that thing over there? It looks like a broccoli. Nahida, what's that broccoli?
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Yeah, all the buff Egyptian gods.
Teensy bit nervous,
There's so many.
but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of
How many years have actually
I'm a bit like a piece
passed
of fruit that's been
in the
burrowed
game?
into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be
I wouldn't be
lying
like,
if I
it
said
would probably would be like just whenever the game came out. 6 years ago? Has 6 years passed in Genshin time?
We've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
Nahida.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from
It's a
everyone.
lot of years, a lot of stuff has
plucking
happened.
tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought
You're on
it
the
makes
floating
sense to
pyramid.
you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Where? I thought the cutscene was continuing, and I was like, "Where did Hat Guy go?" Oh my gosh. $10p to feed the park because they're not gay, huh? How they? You looking at the broccoli?
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water.
Okay.
Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
Brock tree.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation
I think he's
back then
raining.
was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we.
Dude, cool. I don't have to water my yard tomorrow, maybe.
You interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So,
argument.
What do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
But it's the loud kind of rain.
As a citizen of Sumeru,
Oh my god.
You displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the
Maybe
face of
hail?
disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things
love
happen
rain.
all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't.
I love rain.
What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism.
Dude, why is it so loud in my house, though?
Decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more
I
like
love
an
rain, but
upperclassman
it's
than I
really
do.
loud right now.
I think it's
Actually,
mostly a matter of temperament.
it's a little distracting.
Ugh, walked right into that one, didn't I?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little bit of hail, actually. It's really loud. Can you hear it in the background? Sorry, it's so loud actually. Mainly when I talk. Oh my god. There was like a lead up with thunder that I noticed, but now it's like coming down really hard. Hmm. Oh my god. Photo is raining, huh? Whoa. Okay, I like rain, but not like this. What is going on? I'm gonna go look real quick. I'm gonna look real quick. Because it's pretty. Whoa. I'll be back. Okay. I feel like that has to be hail, but also as soon as I sat down just now, I think it lightened up on the hail at least. There's a little bit of lightning. It came really fast. Kind of out of nowhere. Don't be surprised if the stream cuts out, maybe. I don't... I feel like that could definitely happen. Look at these guys. Look at you two.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Yep, no watering my yard tomorrow, maybe. Where to next? I have no idea. What are you talking about? My brick building got struck by lightning. Not even... Ugh. Lightning rods.
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people.
Are there more people around here? Or just those two? Where's Hat Guy? This place is huge. Take a walk around. Okay. Let's go here. Just kidding. Middle. There's no like loud thunder though, it's just kind of like off in the distance rumble, you know? A rumble.
We'll make our move.
So I saw lightning, but it wasn't like followed by anything.
Is everything ready?
Or I guess the thunder
as
comes
much as
first, huh? Is
possible.
that how it works?
That'll be enough. Don't let the
The
pressure
thunder
get to
warns you. That's
We'll take
nice.
things one step at a time.
That's
That's
nice
how
of
we've
nature,
always done
like
it.
nature to warn you, I
Master
guess.
Tighnari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
Juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer.
My friend didn't invent
Did
it.
Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out
Sucrose.
before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
The dog is sitting under me now.
Alright, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me.
Played what? What is that?
Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more
Oh.
reason that you should apply for 𝕬𝕐. Tighnari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well,
Rain
very
isn't
well.
super common where I live,
then.
so I'm always very excited when it rains.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah.
Normal ass
After
dude.
all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes.
Normal
Makes
ass
me feel a
dude.
little childish.
Much more relatable.
Just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Calais.
Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to
True.
be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my
Wow, her
home,
dads are so
and
supportive.
It's so important to me. I have to protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for 𝕬𝕐?
Whatever that
Stop
is.
with the sales pitch, would you?
What is that?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere. Madame Farazan, why are you... Here,
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you. I know.
Genshin Miku. Is that on this level? Just kidding. I don't believe so. go to lower. Hi, Floopy dog. He's not as loud now, huh? Not as loud. Nicole Nefer. NN.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there,
Heavy last
they'll
week,
still
now it's
find
dry.
they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances
I
create
feel like
beings
it's
with different
hardly
perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of
rained
the
at all.
Voluntary Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in 𝕊𝕐, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith,
Maybe it
gender,
rained a couple months ago.
skin color,
Trying
or
to-
eye color,
it doesn't rain a whole lot.
everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take
Like
place.
my mom last week, she picked me up for lunch.
If only
And they live
father
like,
could have lived to see
my
this
parents
era.
live out of town, and she's like, it didn't rain in town? And I was like, nope.
That
So
term represents a much greater span
that's
of
also
time.
funny how it's just like
It can
based
be
on
an
the area.
unsettling word.
She said it like
I
poured
would
out at
even
their
say
house, but it
I'm
was like
afraid
so
of it.
dry in town.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I
Dry
fear
for the next 3
gap
months,
that
I
grows
know.
wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to
Yeah.
Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies
I like listening to rain. I like the smell of rain.
I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before.
I like
It
the
was a
sky,
gentle,
I like the
pleasant
thunder.
sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own.
Lightning, not so much. Nothing
Guiding
appealing about
humans to
lightning.
make the miracles
Really.
in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
I like wet. Siren like wet. What am I missing? What's up there? Entrance. Who dat? Who's that? Who are you? Actually, you look familiar. I just... Oh. Look at those two. Who are you? You look familiar, but...
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
Hat guy here.
I'm fine.
This is where he went.
Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. Ah, you're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
They really had to just do that because everyone could give him his own name.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question.
As a player, you get
If
to
I'm not
name him,
mistaken,
you get to give him a name,
all the
so they had to
workload
come
for
up
the
with
Ratawa
something, so
Histar
they're
shard
just like,
wrapped
Hat
up a good
Guy.
while ago.
Well, I have
Hat
something
Guy.
of a background in 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the
I named him
experiments
Shu for some
enlightening at
reason.
all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at
Shoe
first.
Guy.
But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths.
Hat Guy, Shoe Guy,
But they also brought a lot of suffering with them.
Shirt Guy.
I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
These guys are over here. Ooh.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Everyone wants to
Let
drink.
us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Hell yeah, Dory's here.
Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
To get caught up in this game.
Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said
Don't
you
have
were
the
so
space.
fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Does this mean you've made a fortune in �not_cry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
No way.
Just returning
I had no
a
idea that
favor
was your
then.
shipment. Explains the eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐's investment in the desert
She really
and
just squeezed
generous
herself in
stockpiling
between
of
them.
goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
Space for it.
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you
Just
truly
sneak right
are.
in there.
It must be hard trying to make a living.
When I
far away
started
from
Genshin,
home.
I played it
Just because we can tell what kind
on
of person you are,
the
doesn't mean everyone
PlayStation
else can.
4, which it is not.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but
It's not available on PS4 anymore,
I'm
but
sure she
that's where I
enjoyed
started it.
knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean
No, on the PC,
Definitely
but I've
with you
never
on that.
understood
Does
how people
praying
play
help you stay
mobile. It's just
calm?
never clicked
Defending
in my
one's
head how
home
that's
is a just
possible.
cause. My heart is filled with a mix of
To play
anger and
Genshin
hope.
on your phone.
anger. You know, being able to
It's
get angry
unfathomable
is
to me. I
nothing
don't
big.
understand.
It shows
I
that you're in
don't.
touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh, my lady? What are you doing out here?
Milady?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss
Barely play
Devyzed.
mobile games anymore.
Would you like to join us?
I don't either.
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not
The
some
storm
almighty
has
god
died
who
down.
reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise
It
teacher.
might have passed over us.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle.
Just a drizzle would be nice. You can like continue with the drizzle.
Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
Constant rain or soft fog.
That everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe. And
I like fog too.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Not driving in it. Not driving in it. Dude, how many years ago was that? It was almost 10 years ago. I went with my family, with some of my family, to Australia. It's the only country I've been outside of my country. And I think, what were they called? Blue Mountains? It was something like that. Blue something. And we like went on a hike. It's forest area. I think like the south of Australia is really like has a lot of forests and stuff, and I don't know. People don't really think Australia has forests, but oh my gosh, yep. Yep. And we went on a hike. It was foggy. It was so fucking cool. I took so many pictures. The fog in the forest were so fucking cool. It was so nice. No Silent Hill. I think we're done. No fog. No fog that makes you see your dead loved ones or hear them or whatever happens in Silent Hill. I've never played a game. I just think it's something like that, right? Japan and Mexico. I know Mexico gotta be pretty.
In a long time.
Also
Standing
Japan.
up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what
The
freedom
world is so
truly
pretty. I
means
want to see
without
more of it,
first
but
losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage.
that really has been my
no matter
major
how glorious,
trip
compare
though.
to
I haven't really
true
done much
beauty.
since then.
Dendro Archon, what is on your
It's like
mind?
9 years ago.
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
Japan was for military, so you couldn't explore much.
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend,
They're back.
we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the questions
The
still
hunky furry
troubles us.
gods.
What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. The preparations are all
Time to save Sumeru or whatever. Whatever we're doing.
We're here
Whatever's
too.
happening. Nicole.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing �12 via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to �12. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Tevat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to �12through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right.
Hat guy did.
This proves that there is a zone within �12 that can be connected to.
that's right.
Trying to pay attention. I'm trying to lock in.
Is one of the very reasons for �12's
To the plan.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to...
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of �12 was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, �12 would be able to cope with the additional load. But
We're going to overload �12.
from other activities, its remaining capacity is
Overload
limited.
it.
Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
I'm so smart. Totally paying attention. Ooh. Pretty cutscene.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready? Ready!
Halo and wings. I feel like I have not seen her halo and wings yet. Maybe. She's an angel.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Cooks with their cutscenes.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
I don't know much about Star Rail. I played a little bit of Zenless Zero and those ones are so silly sometimes, but in an awesome way, in a good way.
You would shut down 𝕐𝕊𝕐 just to stop me? You fools.
What are you doing here?
I have all the time in the world.
I killed his ass.
The evil 𝕐𝕊𝕐 tree has stopped growing!
Great. Evil tree.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of 𝕐𝕊𝕐 with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do something. Not of human.
They're always like, wow, humans are so smart, actually. That's crazy.
A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your
Or
help.
one of the bosses.
Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals.
They always got an aura farm for the bosses and the
Nobody who
villains.
wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by 𝕐𝕊𝕐. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I
Stopped
need to
raining
reach
and I'm
the
sad
Eternal
now.
Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case,
It just
Ibis
stayed like a
King,
little
would
bit.
you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
A little drizzle.
I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
Oh yeah.
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past,
Don't make me play
moving
chess
a
again.
chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live
Don't make me
combat
do it
mode.
again. I did it, but like at the cost of 𝕐𝕍𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐's sanity. Don't make me play chess again. The dog is passed out. You can finally sleep. It's quiet now. It's quiet now. Chess, but not really chess.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid
might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Who are they talking
Nothing
about?
comes for free.
Oh,
in
the
this
one guy.
world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
I've been calling this guy Michael Fatui.
Understood.
Michael.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
Michael
But
Fatui.
to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Look at his like purple, yeah, his purple
Why would a
like souls
banker
on
act
his
as the
shoe.
executor of a will?
Wet drip.
If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
No, that's Michael.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees.
It's so quiet. It was kind of lackluster. His little title screen.
Like this,
little name
given
screen.
our amicable relationship.
Would.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why? That's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to 𝕍𝕍 and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Northland
Though I
Bank.
must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing.
Oh.
Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in 𝕍𝕍, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
What?
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the
Are those little wings?
Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man.
Does he have wings?
Church while an angry mob outside
Like those
waited
little,
to bring him to justice.
by his shoulder?
He pleaded with the gods,
shoulders?
begging them to grant him one final request.
Little
a chance
tiny
to finish
wings?
confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
What is all this? What is all this?
For someone who despises them so,
You two talk too
never seem
much.
to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
They kind of look like they're detached from the cave.
Were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly.
Cape/jacket thingy.
And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Blah, 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 blah,
I know
blah.
it's a little late in the day to be asking this.
I'm interested anyway.
But how have you been keeping?
How are you?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to 𝕆𝕐 caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Bad then.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger. Now could—
How you slander me. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
See you. What's the difference between now then and see you? I'm just gonna do this one. Last one. Last one.
The limits of humanity. It's a pity.
You're always thinking about the limits of humanity.
I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
Blah 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 blah.
For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was.
Yeah.
One of the reasons you often sent your.
Yeah.
In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours, for instance, and then combine.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
What happens when the two biggest yappers?
As long as your current soul survives,
you put them in a big green room.
And if you ceased
since the day I met.
Okay. See you. Bye.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye?
Oh, sorry.
Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
Sorry.
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
One more. Catwalk out of the room. I know he does have drip. The purple soles of his shoes got to me. Michael Fatui. What is this thing? What is this thing?
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
That's what it does. I was not paying attention. I think I was talking about Australia.
Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a
You can use
lot
the
more
chessboard
running
to
around.
travel. I see.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just...
Cat guy.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Guy tired of everything.
Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace
Yeah, I was like, what's happening? Is the shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can
Oh.
appear wherever I wish to.
The other bird guy.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy?
I was like,
Can I get
Candace,
in
you
on
didn't tell me this happened.
Wish for your
You have a talking
gauntlet to
shield.
speak? Why, certainly.
Stormed a few waffle houses.
I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
Candace
There
looked
are troops
mildly,
stationed
like,
at every
mildly
entrance,
annoyed her shield
as
was
we
talking though. It
expected.
was kind of funny.
A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
Okay.
Move out.
Yeah, sure. I get getting achievements. Hold on. Just kidding. I was gonna go look at them, but whatever. I'm Sino, and I'm Candace. I think she's so pretty. I really like Candace's design. She's so pretty. I have Candace and Dia, and I don't use them.
Out of my way! Take this!
What's happening?
Watch out! Get lost! Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about
Sino's
you,
okay too, like oh, I'm attacking the wrong people. Okay, sorry.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Yield. Let's get it on!
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Surrender! Judgment is upon us.
She's trapped me. I haven't fought one of this enemy, this lady, in a while. I forgot she did that.
Do your work!
Nowhere to run! This was well done!
Yield! Hear my prayer!
Futile!
Looks like we're in
Change of plan. You're dead meat!
Stronger than I anticipated. Surrender!
no escape.
Flee! Look alive! Hide!
So soon.
Yeah! Grant us your blessing! Yield!
Use the force
Do your work!
Through me, justice.
Sino's almost dead.
Buckle up! Ha!
Intel. Send.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Heal Sino. There we go. There you go, Squishy. Where?
Straggler, we shall prevail.
Let me amuse myself.
I'll bring back the bottle.
You asked for it.
Let me amuse myself.
Stay alive.
The systems.
Hear my prayer.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Sino pretty cool. Okay. His UI will sneak into the cutscenes too.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Wham, blam.
Movements. If necessary,
Bam, bam.
we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Tainari.
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino. Cool it. Cool it, dude.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
That's almost all you do.
Ready.
I think Paimon's going through like a little bit of a crisis, little personal crisis. One of like the first cutscenes when I started up stream, she was talking to Hat Guy and she was like, I don't know what my purpose is. I feel useless. And it was a whole heart to heart with Hat Guy. It was something. Dendro. And then I do the thing I'm really bad at. Where are we going? Oh. Up the tree. Eek. Oh, sure. Now where? Now where? Now where? That's a big tree. That's even bigger than this tree. Is this the big broccoli we were talking about? Is this the broccoli? Is she special? Enter the sanctuary of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 by stealth. Climb up the side of the tree? That kind of stealth. I don't know where I wanted the game wanted me to go. I lost the star things. I'm just gonna walk in. I'm bad at being stealthy. I see.
Do it. Scorch and burn. What?
Upon the gale. Too slow.
What is that little bell thing? Is that a thing Scaramouche has that I don't know about? Even though I own him. I use him a lot.
Quit following me.
Ding. Pretty. Pretty. Everyone do ear stretches.
Careful.
His big ol' ears are giving him away.
Prepare for battle.
And the big ol' hat.
Hey, there's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 City.
Michael.
You're right on schedule.
He's
Well,
literally
this
not
guy
showing
sure
his
is
face.
calculated their average for 2 weeks.
It's
Sorry,
hidden,
Captain.
Sino.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby.
They all have
It
masks.
definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino.
He's really good at
I'm in
talking.
charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Talking. Talking. Totally not stalling.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 City belongs to us.
Historically,
Uh-oh.
yes. But things can always change.
He's
We
good at
have quite
rage
a
baiting
sizable
too.
force
Sino,
with
don't
us,
fall for it.
For instance,
There's a 𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Here, I'm right here. I'm right here. Knock knock.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tighnari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned?
I miss the rain.
Where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 through the sanctuary of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐's not a
True.
weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one.
Thanks, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
That you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah.
She goes
Did
to
you ever
college?
come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now!
I think she's like
Paimon gave up
enrolled
on giving you one ages ago.
in the school here.
Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Cyno. You guys are the
This
ones who
like
need to be
area,
careful.
We will be.
Sumeru,
Bye for now.
the whole kind of thing revolves around the academia and knowledge and shared
Initiating
knowledge and blah blah blah. That's like kind of the whole thing. Sumeru. And 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 convinced her to go to school or something.
Well,
Did
here we are
Paimon come with
again.
us or not?
Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 to read. I can...
Don't.
There's a lot of
Don't tell me.
nerds in this area.
You need to
That's what
know.
I'm saying.
That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Wherever we are. But there was also a whole thing that the arts were like illegal and looked down upon or something.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Knock out for the night.
Luckily for us,
Yeah.
he can't
Go
pinpoint
have a
our
good sleep. Thanks
location.
for stopping by.
Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably
Get
been
your
corrupted
rest.
by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
But it looks kind of yummy though. It reminds me of, what does it remind me of? It reminds me of Red Jolly Rancher. Licorice. What's over here? That's where we came from. Okay. I'll get to it.
Squall Fury.
Get you flying. Hat guy.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall
What is
could
that
be a
bell?
problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable.
What is that bell?
Give it a shot.
What? Oh, sorry, Wanderer. Ah, ah, ah. 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 What? Okay.
Behold.
La 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 la. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Is the bell because I don't have like C6 Wanderer or something? I don't know what it is. Oh, it's his weapon maybe. I don't have his catalyst weapon or something maybe. I don't know. Why are you flying that way? What? I'm hitting it. I swear I'm hitting it. I don't want to fly between them. Ah, ah. Whatever.
Squall Fury.
I didn't see that one. That's not very cool. Ding. Gone now. I'm going.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
What's this on the ground?
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick?
No way.
To get us to lower our guard?
Look at tiny hat guy.
I'm trapped.
What?
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole?
Is that you?
God?
Yes, it's me. I'm
Angel?
monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So, Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out.
Where? Where? Oh, take it out. I thought she meant like pull it out. Okay, kill it.
Good work. work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Nicole looks pretty right now. She's really shiny. For real, it looks really pretty. Look at it. Ooh. Shiny. Ooh.
Squall and Fury. This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. I think he's found us.
Don't hit me.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
I'll try. I can go this fast. Looky.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Don't let that thing touch you!
I dash? Okay. Whoa. Don't let that thing touch you. Dash through it. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Ooh.
Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Ah, don't touch me.
Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Oh my god. Yeah.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before.
Traveler has no health.
As quickly as possible.
Oh god. Wanderer out. Wanderer.
Is he trying to wear us down?
Hat guy.
You'll just have to destroy these two.
It is like auto locked on. Thank you.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say.
No way he doesn't know where we are. No way. Okay. I have to pee before we do this. Wow. Watch this guy. And there is an ad soon. Maybe you'll go into the ad. Break time. But I'll be back. Ad should be soon anyway. So I'll be back. Whoa, hey, whoa. I know the ad didn't happen, but it's okay. This dude, anyway. Start whatever this is. Can I get my primos really quick? Please. Can we go claim them? Can I just up and do that? Leave 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 or whatever, wherever we are. I'm not paying attention. What? Unlock new foe. What is this? I have a lot of things started in this game because I like. Where is it? Not this one. I've been doing this one, this area a little bit. And then I also started Barca's quest and I'm like in the middle of it. And then I'm doing this one too, the main Archon quest. You need to eat, boy. You need to give you some foods. What is his favorite meal? We could do like a buff, maybe. Is there? I have so many. I've made so many foods you can see. Defense or crit rate or attack. In effect. Oh, that's not. That didn't fill him up. I need one of these. Eat this one. Yeah. That. Oh, okay. It's like that didn't do much. How about these ones? Delicious mushroom pizza. Ooh. Oh. Okay. There we go. I'm coming. Hello, hello.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Ad.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I was debating before stream if I wanted to add in the wee woo ad thing onto my head. Like my Chibi model.
Nicole? Nicole!
I'll probably do
The connection's been cut.
Later.
But that means...
I like it too much.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Get him.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods.
Get him, hat guy. Doesn't even draw a weapon, he just stares him down. Let's master a whoa, that was really fast.
Unable to track your movements.
Why is it so fast?
Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while.
I was like...
Scaramouche.
They know now, or he knows now? I don't know if, Michael would know. If Michael knows. He remembers, no, that can't be, it's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the
I thought it would be kind of cool if you remembered
him.
him.
I go to any great lengths to
in this
uncover
instance.
your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Yeah, get him. Let's get him.
All here shall bend to my will.
What is that? No fair. Don't throw a wall at me.
Following me.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Blazing light!
Ding ding. I kinda wish I had his weapon. I like the bell. What does it mean? What does the bell mean? Oh. Kick him.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract
So
Dottore.
true, so true.
You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Extracting data, extracting data. Takes your data one time.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Get him, Nahida, get him. Whoa. Just kidding, she's just gonna show up. and poke it away.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many
I love her.
but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Now we have Nahida to help. That was really good. Dendro, Pyro, an arrow. I think so. Neat.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
For extracting the information from 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Hate you and your bitch ass walls. What do I do? Something with these. Nahida, you're so tiny.
Quit following me.
Oh, these things.
But it's nowhere near enough.
What is this music?
Like a little buzzing fly.
Throw this in there.
Scorching burn. Swan fury. Trick.
Wanderer needs some health. Needs some healing. You can't fall here. Oh shit.
Search for it. Follow.
You won't destroy.
We're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
Well, thanks, Nahida. Oh.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
What is this? What is this?
Stay on the defensive, but watch your back.
Again. Oh, it's when they both have their ults at the same time.
Swan fury.
Burn all before you. Blade of the primal flame.
Blazing light. It's time. Say your prayers.
Let's try this.
That's far enough. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die.
It's time. Say your prayers.
It's time. Traveler said yes, correct. Time to die. Get that huge thing away from me. What was that?
Squall fury. Honed in flame.
One more time.
Say your prayers.
One more time. Nahida left. I'm glad she left us. Oh, I forgot it was inside me. I was like just thinking about the Gnosis. I was like, where is it?
Do with it as you see fit.
Totally remember. I have a good memory.
Just as you say, this world is home
I
to
have the
some
goldfish
things.
emote.
And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Commend me or condemn me, but give your verdict now!
Ruler of Death. It's fine. Just get rid of it. Throw it out.
This is my decision. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 has been corrupted beyond redemption.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
Well, it's just a tree.
Precisely because I honor and revere it, that
We can grow more. We can grow another one.
Wisdom is knowing
If
how
it's
to weigh
just
the
about
options
it being a
and
tree.
make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a creature yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Oh, bye. I don't feel like I've seen those things before. They looked new to me. What were those? Is this because we took out the fire gnosis? The pyro, whatever it's called.
Flame, the pure cleansing fire.
Ooh, we flying. Hey. Hey, creep. Let go of me. Oh, oh, ooh. They getting you. Oh, save me, hat guy. Look back. Michael.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
Testing, testing.
I told a compelling
The volume
tale.
looks really loud sometimes, but I'm like slightly
The
louder than them.
post-explosion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Can't even trust himself.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
They both got bird motifs going on. Crow, plague doctor. Mask thingy.
If nothing else,
murder of crows.
My funeral will be a grand affair.
I'm just spitballing things. I don't know. Okay, so he's for real dead now. Are you dead this time?
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way.
Is he talking to a ghost?
From the beginning, fire
Is
has been
Michael
used to
okay?
drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth?
Yeah, Michael.
You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock
After you
will only
die, aren't
last
you
a few
dead
more
now?
years.
When are you gonna die?
How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am, and I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
Red Greater. Who's he gonna talk to now?
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊?
When he dies, who's he gonna talk to? Who's he gonna yap to?
Suit yourself.
Who's gonna be able to
Goodbye,
match his
Failfire.
yap, you know?
This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
What did he say? Yo fan? Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments.
Shut up.
But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye.
We will never meet again. That's what I said last time, and then he showed up again. Look at Lubber over there. Landubber. Whoa. Caravan Rebot. We're there. Hey, we're there. Can I go get my commissions real quick? I want them. I'm going to go get them. What? Wait, what? It's not what I wanted. Okay. I just pushed the wrong button. Wrong button. Cooking. As we saw a little bit ago, I've done a lot of cooking. A lot of cooking. Catherine!
Ad Astra at. Thank you for completing.
Na 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 na. Now we're back. We go. How close am I? Are we gonna like be caught up? That's crazy. I think. No, not that. This one? We did that, we're on this one. And probably almost done, and then... That's crazy. I haven't been caught up in Genshin since like...
Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
When we were waiting on Sumeru to come out.
But we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can
back when I
stay
started
here forever
Genshin.
in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
I remember him saying that like 2 hours ago, yeah.
The desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Now where are we going? Where are you taking me? That symbol looks like the domain doors. I don't think we're in a domain.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
Maybe you should come out more.
What do you think, Layla?
Layla.
Huh?
Hi, Layla.
Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist.
Well,
we still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
It's pretty big.
The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 and, let's say, Thoth might...
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together...
I'm gonna be reading to
I'd
just
say
get through
that
it.
the bonds we
Reading on my
built
own.
will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returned, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all. What better place for...
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can...
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some...
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the...
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me...
I'm reading.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides...
Not putting on airs might...
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion.
Can we do that?
Desert picnic.
Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know.
We can play chess.
In that case, Dendro
Bring your chessboard.
What do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win.
Where's 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
Where is 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐?
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence...
Now where are we going? I'm just trying to read through on my own so we can get through it a little faster. I knew we were here with them. I saw a pile of books and I knew.
Houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this.
Well, I can't skip through them.
It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I can't skip through these two.
I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine, I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject!
Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel
Oh god, the
even
windows.
a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible?
He's hiding up your precious belongings.
Some of its pages have even fallen out. Guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
What a little what a little cutscene that was. Glad we got to see that. What is going on now? What now? Where is that? It's hard to tell on the tree where this is. I think that's underneath. From here.
Local subterbeasts, imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
It's glowing.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Ow. Oh, Ito.
It's called being imposing.
Oh god, Ito reference.
Are you not intimidated?
Oh,
Has she run into Ito?
Positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark
Big
days
X.
of Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 are behind you.
Big X on the
Why
screen.
not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moonchanter here,
Her face.
an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
Moonchanter,
A
angel.
coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends
What
is
would
never a
what would
bad thing
you
for a merchant.
identify Columbina as now?
Still, I
Is she still a goddess, or is she more like an ex-goddess?
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she
Whoa.
loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't
Librarian.
Oh no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Devyzed. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing...
Surprisingly enough, I've
What are
actually
they talking
heard
about?
of this book.
What are you guys talking
Though
about?
it doesn't seem of much consequence.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth? I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for
Mixed
books
reviews.
with... How should I put this?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over...
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nod...
Well, actually, I've been saving it, but I'll gladly accept this, too.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Prediction: Kale, Nicole, party poppers. Oh, I was gonna say Tainari.
Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait.
Kale? Is...
Are we still throwing a party in the desert?
No, it's not what you think. There's enough. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be...
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure...
Of course.
What are we gonna do in
I
Mondstadt?
have a feeling you're right.
What we doing? What we doing? Like now? Like now? Oh.
After all that catching
Few days
up and
later?
sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery...
Hey! butt off too, you know.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you work.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Devyzed. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend.
Nahida. Of course. We'll see Nahida. Of course. Where? All the way at the top. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh my gosh. Don't freeze on me.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been—
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, if we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing. And for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer...
However you see yourself, well done.
Alright.
Anyway,
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with.
Get out of here, Hat Guy.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could in my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single,
I think I was saying that earlier.
entity.
Just make a new one.
Should we ascribe this all to fate?
Just make a new tree. Make a new. Make a new Irminsul.
You're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Nejnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Rooster.
His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to
She does not represent us in our.
No less than can be expected.
We don't associate with him.
Naya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim
Really?
to be blameless. Apparently,
I have a feeling she's not dead.
in accordance with
But we don't seem to die easily.
holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
The
Additionally,
Harbingers.
they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and with 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 burned, the flow of fate now...
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro
Picnic in the
Archon, will
desert.
you eat with us once this matter is done?
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you
Those
see
little
them so
guys, I
often,
forget their
you
names.
must tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a
Wow.
certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind.
What? Sure.
Tomatoes.
Tomato.
What can we make with tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have...
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary.
Meet who?
I'm traveler, Paimon.
Are we saying
We'll
thank
set off
you
as soon as you're
to
ready.
Malvika?
Is that alright?
Sure, we'll be ready whenever.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along. Wonderful.
Are we caught up? Are we caught up? Are we loading something? What are we loading? It's loading something because it would just kick me back out into the game, right? Oh,
Natlan is such a lively place.
Natlan.
It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that.
You know, there's people dancing.
Outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding.
All right. No need for
I've
all
been
that
thinking how
detail.
hungry
I'm
I
starting to get
am.
hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till
Midnight
everyone's
snack
gotten appetite.
time. Soon.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
Soon. My doggy has been pretty good tonight.
I should tell you, I
think
already
so.
have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that,
He's been in here the whole time. He's been pretty good.
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished?
Despite scouring through the remnants of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any
Wow,
trace
it's
of it
even
burning to ash.
burned.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout
Possible to
from
burn
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕐's
away.
loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that...
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often...
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much.
There's still a lot of work to do. But before we begin...
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it.
Whoa.
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
Sunbathing, sunbathing.
Paimon's gonna lie back and
Go swimming? Go swimming at that place. Add you. I want to sleep.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always.
Are we starting with a letter and ending with a letter?
That's because I'm no longer
From
a
Kale?
trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
That would be a way to wrap it up, I think.
Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going.
Amber.
Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival?
What time of year is the Windbloom Festival? Mondstadt reminds me of like spring. It in the spring? Is spring over? I was gonna say now, but I think it's over. It's summer now. Dude, it feel like summer. Even though it rained a little bit ago. Now we in Mondstadt.
Is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vyuvyastra? Behold, the great Vyuvyastra, General Mahamatra.
Sure.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
I didn't get that one, I wasn't paying attention.
Traveler! Paimon! You're
Pigeons.
right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale!
Was she writing to Sucrose in her letter?
How have you been? I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful.
Juicer.
I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend.
So, what are your identities this time? Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, There was even a scene like this.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive sound.
Why are we here? Why are we in the library? Oh. Right. Forgot about her. Why are we in here? Why are we in here? Oh no. Which one? Unexpected commission epilogue. What? Talk to Lisa. Lisa! What do you want?
Oh, you finished sorting already? That went much fast. Now
Didn't I do this already?
What would you like in return, cutie? You freed up. Oh, that's all? Ah, so you noticed too. Not to mention, this is the largest library in... Unless...
Actually...
Trouble, Besides, better for them to remain. Anyway, here...
Oh, maybe I didn't finish it out. Okay. That was solved quickly. Okay. Where do I go? You, Kale, and the others meet with the Knights of Favonius after exchanging warm greetings.
You're here already?
Something.
I'm still giving Dodoco
Nicole.
a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does
Dodoco.
haircuts too?
Nicole.
Of course. It's important
She's so
to know how to
glowy.
take
She's an
loving
angel.
care of the apples of
She's
your
angel.
eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Huh?
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Whoa.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
Miss Nicole...
Kale, you seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering... Who...
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we
Wish.
could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt.
To be fair, everything I told... Come on, let's...
Friend. Who need Kale? What if it's Alice? You think? You die, little bubbles. Little. Butterfly.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere
Not
is
what I was
already
expecting.
so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish.
Whoa.
It is stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally,
Genie
it
have
was
the
merely
wish.
Al-Akhmar's lie, but
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
my dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this, and now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? the kindness and
They are. This is something I've taught. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that
in the past you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good to... How fascinating. You're nothing like 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Of course not.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. 𝕍ℍ, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul? But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, you're willing to do something for me, my dear young lady. To repay...
Are you sure about this?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. And you, 𝕍ℍ, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss 𝕍ℍ𝕐...
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has.
Damn, she immortal,
My
that
remains
sucks.
Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to
𝕍ℍ, there's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
I understand.
Close your eyes, 𝕍ℍ. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah, I was like, she's just gonna drop. But I wanted it to be, like, more realistic. She floated. Dropped to the ground and shattered, that'd be crazy.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
𝕍ℍ, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, don't actually feel any different at all.
Good, good,
Those
good.
remains weren't hurting 𝕍ℍ. Not as she is now.
𝕍ℍ must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel...
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become...
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more.
So between Miss 𝕍ℍ𝕐 and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already.
Wonderful.
Ooh, go Nicole.
Isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
Such an angel thing to do,
That
help
settles
people.
things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
𝕍ℍ, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, 𝕍ℍ! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Really?
Do you think maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that... What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger,
Writing a letter
like I
to
can
her, she's right
finally
there.
accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step.
Give my stuff. Give my stuff. Give my stuff. Thank you. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. We're caught up. That's crazy. I haven't been caught up in like 4 years. Something like that. Story quests. I was doing Varka. If I do Lohen. Why does he have a rabbit? His constellation thingy is a rabbit? Okay. Okay. A rabbit.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic.
I'm caught up. That's crazy.
Force a conversation.
Crazy.
Just to
How much do I have? How much can I get? Wow. Whoa. Give me her. I swear I met hard pity soon. I swear. I swear. It should be soon. I'm trying. I want her. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Silence.
All that is 2 wishes. What's over here? Oh, ooh. Okay. Maybe that's what I was waiting for. Insight rewards. What's this thing? Lords of the Hidden Depths. Is that is that a boss thing? Okay, just kidding. Let's go back. Spend all of them right now. Just gone instantly. It's only 3. It's only 3. And it's only 3. I swear I should be at hard pity soon. One of these days. One of these days. That thing. Great. I need, how much is that? 7 more? Can I get some from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1 more. We'll totally get her. Okay, I give up. Anyway, we're caught up. That's fucking crazy. How far behind we were at the beginning of the year. I was like finishing up Fontaine, right? Finishing up Fontaine at the beginning of the year and we're finally caught up. What's this thing? What is this thing? Oh, I scared it. Anyway, I have no idea what's coming next. I went to the wrong place. I need to finish Varka. I need to finish that one. Anyway, but I can totally picture when is Snezhnaya coming out? I don't know. I feel like that could be the next time we stream this and we can take a break from Genshin, or I at least do stuff off stream. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm gonna go rare point 1.0 bay and also blue. Blue bay. Crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat something. I was waiting. I was getting a little sleepy and tired, but like I just wanted to finish this. Get caught up. That's crazy. I'm gonna go eat something. But yeah, thanks for everyone who came by to hang out and lurk and talk and get to catch up with Genshin with me. I'm gonna go. I have some earlier shifts the next couple days, so I probably won't be streaming. Maybe Saturday, because I don't know when I work Sunday. Maybe Saturday. But yeah, I'll see everyone later. Everyone have a good time zone. Bye bye. I can't wave in this form, but I'm waving. Believe me, I'm waving. Bye.